Hello,
Hello,
everybody. Good
Good
evening.
evening.
How's it going? It's a cat. Yep. She decided to make herself at home on the puzzle. Amina's here. Hey, Amina. Radical first. Kinsey, Krakatoa, hello. Hi, Mans. Maud. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, of course, Friday stream. We gotta figure out who the murderer is. Friday. Hey, Sue. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Welcome in. It's cat. Yeah, I was echoing because I had both of my mics on, but I turned the other one off. We should be good now. Yeah. The music is still stuttery. May I restart Spotify? Hey, Amina. Happy Friday. Okay, let's see if this helps. Yay or nay? Hey, Bach. Yay, only 2 more months. It's coming up so quickly. Better? Okay, cool. But nay to this god-awful song. It's almost over. Calm down. So for those of you who were not here last night, we did this mystery puzzle, Recipe for Murder, and it came with this little story. It's pretty long, so I'm not going to reread the whole thing, but I'll give a quick recap for those who weren't here. Let me turn the music down a bit while I'm explaining. No, wrong button. I want to turn the music down for me, not for you. So this guy who is a chef. Lil, did you just slobber all over my puzzle? Look at this. This is a cat slobber. This guy who's a chef is hosting this dinner party, and he invited a bunch of other chefs and chef-adjacent people. So like a food critic, a Food Network star, things like that. There's 3 women and 3 men, and this one guy showed up who wasn't invited. He like knows everybody, but he's not well liked by anybody, so everybody at the party has a motive to hurt him. And so everyone also brought a dish to this dinner party. So the guy who's hosting a meal, he made the main course, and then everyone else brought hors d'oeuvres or desserts. And then when the meal began and everyone started to eat, the guy who was murdered, BB, the one who wasn't invited, passed out, and he was the only one who had eaten the mushrooms. So they realized that the mushrooms were the cause of the poisoning. So that's the gist of it. So it was a mystery puzzle, so I didn't know what I was putting together while I was putting it together. And this is what we ended up with. Let me turn this light off so that you guys don't have as much of a glare. Sounds kind of like when you're listening to music through someone's headphones that are at max volume on a table, if that makes sense. Does it still sound like that? Are you prepping for all the hugs coming your way? Don't tempt me with a good time. No, I'm not reading the whole thing again. That took me like 10 whole minutes. Okay, music's all good. Okay, cool. The song's been ruined by Shane Dawson when I was a teen. I do not remember him singing that, but noted. Okay, so let's go over what the puzzle is. When I was putting the puzzle together, I thought this was butter, but upon closer inspection, I'm pretty sure it's onions. I don't know, it's something that's sliced. Then we got this book by Bradley Bibers. That's BB. He's the one that was murdered. How to Peel Off the Pounds Without Passing Up Pleasure. We got some like croissants or something back here, cutlery. Here's a jar filled with mushrooms. The M is missing though, it's ripped off. It says ushru. Tomato, car keys, some hors d'oeuvres, some mozzarella, tomatoes, some deli meats. I have no idea what's going on with the rest of that. We got a pot by the sink, a bottle of like oil or something. There's this wine glass with lipstick on it. The clock is at 6:04. Got something on the stove. Coffee machine back here. This says BB-555-0293. Could be a phone number. Wine bottle. And then there's these letters. So Bradley Bibers' last will and testament is on the table for some reason. Not sure why he would bring that to a dinner party, but that's there. Programming commitment contract. This agreement confirms that the All About blah blah blah, the network agrees to air Bradley Bibers' show Top of the World, a global cook-off. This season, the network is confirming an initial 13 episodes with 9 follow-on episodes. Okay, so this is his agreement with his new TV show. And then this is something else regarding that. This says, Dear Miss Winters. I forget who she was. The two women came around the same time. Trixie. What was Trixie's last name? They need like a list of people. I should have been taking notes last time I read this. Okay. So Pierre Gamay is a former police inspector. He's a dinner guest as well. He's the one interrogating everybody. Simon Welton, my tax accountant. Okay. Oh, Cassandra Winters. So Monica Mulaney and Cassandra Winters. Monica is the talk show person. Yes. She is promoting a local promoting a local restaurant on TV. And then Winters is the cooking show lady. Yes, Cooking with Cass. So this is her show. We regret to inform you that your TV program, Cooking with Cass, has not made the cut for our next season. As part of All About You's strategy to freshen up our programming, we will be filling your slot with a new cooking show starring Bradley Bibers. We thank you for your past commitment to our network. So that, to me, sounds like it was Cass. Party guests to invite. Gents, me, Pierre, Simon. Ladies, Cassandra, Monica, Trixie. Well, that's not very many clues. Everything here seems to lead me to believe that it's Cassandra Winters. What do we think? Ooh, hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Is Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the candlestick or whatever happens in Clue? You're bailing on me tomorrow? I don't think me coming to you works, because how could I bring you the tag board? Oh, your ankle still hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you don't have to come tomorrow, but I also can't come to you with the tag board. Like, I can come to you, but I will be without tag board and therefore useless. So yeah, my vote is it's Cassandra. I'm going to read the solution if there's no objections. Okay. I'm deciding if I want to actually get a mirror to hold this up to, or if I'm just going to read it backwards. Agreed. Thanks, Maud. Okay. We are looking for someone who had the means, motive, and opportunity to kill Bradley Bibers. The inspector began as if lecturing to a class of students. All you had the same opportunity, and most of you had the means, which leaves the motive. You, Monica Mullaney, you had lots of reasons to want Bradley Bibers dead. All heads turned to stare at Monica. That's it, Trixie exclaimed. The victim's dying moan, Mullaney, she mouthed. This is very difficult to read backwards. I should go get a mirror. She mouthed the syllables with great care. You, Miss Mullaney, the inspector continued, as if he had been on, I'm just going to go to the mirror. Okay. You, Miss Mullaney, the inspector continued, as if there had been no interruption. You were dumped by Bibers, you were cheated by Bibers, and you lost a major acting part when you gained too much weight, allegedly because of Bibers. There might have been more the inspector wanted to say, but Monica didn't give him a chance. Okay, everything you say is true, except the suggestion that I killed him. I would kill to lose weight, but I certainly didn't kill Bradley because I gained weight, or for any other reason. To be honest, I'm not sorry he's dead, but I had no idea he was coming tonight, and I don't walk around with a jar of poisonous mushrooms ready just in case I might bump into him. Besides, I'm not the only one here who knows nothing about such foods. I wouldn't know what a toxic toad stole from a pickled pepper." The inspector agreed. Right, the list of people invited to the dinner party, the inspector adjusted to Emil's handwritten guest list, did not include Bradley Biber's name, and neither Emil nor you knew that he would be here tonight. Emil, that does not help your case. Plus, Pierre, you know I would never keep poison in my kitchen, responded Emil passionately. Even if I had wanted to poison Bibi, I certainly wouldn't have used food. Food is the life of mankind. As it is, I'm concerned what the rumors about this evening will do to my reputation. Don't worry about that just yet. We'll see what we can do to clear up this mess, interrupted Inspector Gamet. Did Cassandra know that Bibi was coming? Our other two guests, Trixie and Simon, both did. Trixie shouted, money. Simon controlled all the money, and he gets all the money from the estate. The inspector said nothing. He liked it when somebody else did his work for him. Wait a minute. Simon was annoyed and defensive, looking back and forth between Trixie and the inspector. It doesn't make sense. Think about the goose that laid the golden egg. Why would I want to kill the goose? I was well paid for my work with Bibi. I don't need any more money right now. The money from his estate was going to come to me eventually, so why would I kill him? The inspector smiled innocently. I didn't say you did. No. Miss Paulette, directing himself to the woman who had already been responsible for her two outbursts, the was not Mulaney, or money, or mustard, like Colonel Mustard with the wrench in the library. It was very simply mushrooms, mimicking Trixie. Mr. Bibers was a chef, and his dying word was not the person. Next page. It's not the person who poisoned him or the motive. It was the food that turned out to be his demise. You know about poisonous food, don't you, Miss Paulette? You were nearly killed by the poison in a blowfish prepared by Mr. Bibers. Even today, that affects you. Trixie was taken aback, nonplussed and angry at what she saw as an accusation. When she regained her composure, she cried, "He almost ruined my career with that poisonous blowfish. But as I said, that was over a year ago. If I wanted revenge, I had had plenty of opportunities before now. I ran into him regularly, and I often knew where he was going to be. Why would I wait till now to kill him?" The inspector didn't respond. Instead, he turned and looked towards Cassandra. Soon the others were all staring at the young TV personality. "Earlier this evening, you said your show was great. However, you recently received a letter from the network telling you it was being canceled for the next season with Bradley Bibers' new show replacing yours." When Cassandra looked at the inspector, astonished, he explained, "When everyone handed over their personal effects, I noticed the letter tucked on the in the outside pocket of your purse," he continued, gesturing to a yellow post-it. "This piece of paper, with Mr. Bibers' initials and phone number on it, is written in the same handwriting as the word mushrooms on the label attached to the jar found stashed behind the knife block. I'm sure the lab will find the jar contained the mushrooms that killed Mr. Bibers. The lab will confirm the handwriting is yours, and they will find your fingerprints on both the note and the jar, won't they, Mrs. Winters?" The inspector patiently considered the remaining suspect. No more words were necessary, and for a breathless moment the room was deadly quiet. Breaking the deafening silence and staring intently at each pair of eyes fixed on her, Cassandra Winters blurted out, "Yes, I killed him. He stole my livelihood, my TV show, right from under me. He lied to the producers about me, telling them things like I was pregnant so the show would leave soon anyway." She hardly paused to breathe. "And crazy things like I used drugs and dabbled in witchcraft. Nonsense, all lies. The network canceled my show for the next season and gave him a show of his own. You heard him gloating about it earlier. Bradley Bibers maliciously destroyed my career just like he hurt so many other people. Someone should have killed him a long time ago. I knew he was coming tonight because I got his number and let him know about the party. I told him it was an open house, and I knew he couldn't resist showing up. I brought the mushrooms and put them on his plate. I knew he'd be too busy ogling and chattering and chomping to notice he was scoffing down. The lies he told about me. He was always lying. Now he's lying dead." She finally ran out of air and words. In less than 20 minutes, the apartment was quiet again, with only Emile and Pierre sitting in the kitchen. the two of them eating Pierre's dessert and Simon's ice cream. All the other guests had left. Cassandra Winters in handcuffs. Good work. Another case solved, complimented Emile. Ah, it was nothing, smiled the inspector with a mouthful. A piece of cake. The end. So I was right. Although I did not notice that this handwriting and this handwriting were the same. Because they don't look the same. But sure. Now he's lying dead. Yep. I can do what through OBS? Oh, read the, no, because I'd have to flip the whole, it was just easier to walk to the mirror. But anyway, yep, it was Cassandra Winters, the TV show host. Solved the murder. Piece of cake. I think I deserve cake for that. This lid is on tight. Well, we can be alone. So I was thinking the next puzzle would be the escape puzzle, the Ravensburger one. If that's cool with everybody. Oh. Letter my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. Cake. Piece of cake. Do I want to subject myself to more reading? The other one doesn't have a lot of reading. Oh, that's the answer. This one shouldn't have a lot of reading. This one is only this much reading. It's not an entire book. This one's, you receive a letter, an unusual letter informing you that a wealthy distant relative has passed away. Typical. You were asked to visit their estate to help clarify the beneficiary of the inheritance. Your relative's final wish was that the full inheritance should be given to the relative who proves themselves most worthy. Curious by what the inheritance could be, you frantically pack your things and drive to the address on the letter. Dark thunder clouds gather in the sky as you arrive at the brick mansion, which is tucked away in a densely wooded grove. As the storm unleashes torrents of rain and lightning, you park your vehicle and run for shelter under the dilapidated porch roof. You try to go inside, but the front door is locked. You look through a window to search for a way in and see a faded lettering on the far wall that says, "Intuition is the key to discovering your fortune." Puzzled, you lean against the wall and a brick dislodges from the weight of your shoulder. You hear a loud click and see a trapdoor revealed in the floor. Despite being overcome with fear, you lift the door and peer into a dark basement. You slowly descend the creaky stairs and discover the spine-chilling belongings of your late relative. Look around to see what your inheritance could be. Time to start. Now it's time to put the puzzle together and watch your image emerge. The rectangular pieces in the bag are not part of the puzzle and can be discarded. When you have finished, look for riddles hidden in the puzzle to find your fortune. Okie dokie. See, easy peasy. That was a simple read. We're inheriting a fortune. All right, I gotta pack up the other puzzle first. Should I make cookies? Okay, yeah, obviously. Answer's always yes. Does Twitch know about your coming rab order? Some of Twitch does. The people who are on the USA JPA Discord know about it. Bach has explicitly requested that I do a haul. You were paying attention to half of that, sorry. Our late relative, distant relative died, and we have to solve a mystery to get our inheritance. That's when you Scooby-Doo and run out of there. Fair. Okay, let me scarf down this cake real quick. Maud, you were the one telling me you don't like chocolate cake, right? Usually, I agree with you, except in this cake in particular, the chocolate half is way better than the vanilla half. The vanilla half is like really dry. I will have the space once this to-do pile is gone. Because it's only going to be about 1 stack more puzzles. So if I get rid of my to-do pile stack, then this will just replace that. It's a struggle, Hymans, because it's like, do I want a table to do puzzles on? Or do I want more puzzles? Chocolate has a higher water content than not chocolate? Maybe that's why then. I'm a food scientist. Yeah, it's definitely a better texture. The texture of the vanilla is not great, so I'm eating them together. And then the cream doesn't really help either, because the middle cream is basically icing, so it's not even that good. I never eat the icing. The icing's bad. I like cream cheese icing, but this is just regular, like, sugar icing, and I don't like it. Do you guys say icing or frosting? Or do you differentiate the two? Do they mean different things, or do you use one over the other? They're the same to you, you hate them both. They're different things. Interesting. I also agree that they're different things. Can I explain to you what I mean by that? No, but they're different things. I also have the debate of, maybe this is just a localization thing, but sprinkles versus Jimmy's. I also have thoughts on this. One has eggs and the other doesn't. I don't know if that's true. Sprinkles versus Jimmy's. I think that's what I'm getting at, Maud. I didn't know how to explain it, but I agree with that. You've heard Jimmy's before, but it's been ages. I think it might be a regional thing. So most people use them interchangeably or use one versus the other. But what I like to do, just for funsies, is have sprinkles be the like stick ones, and Jimmy's are the circular ones. That's not an official thing or anything like that. That's just what I like to say. You've never heard of Jimmy's? Yeah, I think it's a local thing. Let me see what dialect that's from. iPhones are so annoying. I don't know how to do anything on here. Okay. What do I do with my water? Lily. I don't know where I put it. There it is. Oh. 15 stream streak. Holy cannoli, Hymens. Og 2? Oh my god, how did it jump to 15 already? I feel like you guys were just at 5. You just got here and thought it was a cooking stream? It kind of is. We just did this cooking themed mystery puzzle. Now we're the ending of the murder mystery. The inspector who was investigating the murder was like, a piece of cake. So then I had to have a piece of cake. What about when they're other shapes? I think just they're all sprinkles, but specifically the circle ones are Jimmy's for me personally. No other shapes? I don't know how I feel about that. I really like when they're shaped like specific things, like little snowmen or something for Christmas, or bats for Halloween, and not just colors. Oh, that's what happened, Hymens. Thank you so much. I didn't get a notification for that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You need to get your puzzle stream set up figured out? Can't you just use your regular Lego desk? Or are you gonna do something specific? Okay, I figured out how to search. Yeah, Jimmy's is regional. It's from the northeastern and mid-Atlantic United States, particularly Boston, Philadelphia, Maryland, and Delaware. So, because I grew up near Philly, Jimmy's is in my vocabulary. Oh, the puzzle's too big, right? On the box, it should say the size of the puzzle, and then you can measure your desk to double check. Glizzy? No, I have no idea what that means. If it's any modern slang, I won't know what it is. I'm not on the internet enough to know any modern slang. The only way I know about it is if my friends start saying it. It's Philly regional, not internet slang. But being as I'm not near Philly anymore, the only way I would have heard of it is the internet. Like, presumably that is how you heard of it, seeing as you are also not from Philly. You bought a puzzle board you think would work, but it's too big to fit on your desk. Yeah, but it might just fit on the desk. Measure it out and check before you put in the extra effort, because you might, not have to do anything at all. Maybe just raise your camera up a bit so that it shows more of your desk. Maybe your camera would be a bit too zoomed in for doing Lego. Mm-hmm. It was so overplayed when it was released. Wasn't everything though? I feel like everything from this time period was just like on repeat on the school bus to and from school. So they're all just ingrained into my memory. This song in particular, I have a very specific memory of sleeping over at my friend's house, and this was the first time I was ever on an NJ Transit bus. Her family took me to their cousin's house without telling my parents. My parents got mad, even though it was only like a 15-minute bus ride away. But yeah, we were blasting this song at her cousin's house, and that's what I think about when I think of this song. That's also fair, but this song especially, you hate it. That's how I feel about Battlefield by the lady who won American Idol. I despise that song because of how much I was forced to listen to it. The time you broke into your own house? I don't think so. Yeah, I agree with you, Maud. I like this song. This song has good memories for me. Battlefield does not. You may be getting another camera though as well, so that would help with the view. Okay. I need to get another new webcam for my desk because I had to switch my cat cam and my face cam at my desk because for some reason the old webcam wouldn't work with the USB extension that lets it connect to my computer. So I had to put my good webcam as the cat cam and use the other one on my desk, and it looks like crap, so I need to get another one. Okay. Ravensburger time. Just dance. Not the cat cam. Yeah, it's okay. You don't need 1080p to look at Lil. You can kind of this way. You can see her right here. She's sleeping on the freezer. Maybe the extender was too long. It's not. It's like 6 feet. It's not that long. The problem was the computer just would not register it through the cable, but the old one somehow would. I don't know. Is it only a power extension cable? But that shouldn't. I'm gonna go with no because I specifically looked up one that would work with a webcam, and the other camera works with it. Yeah. It might be a USB 3 camera. I don't know. Disturbia? You hate Disturbia too? Well, yeah, that's the same time period. I also have a memory of sleeping over at the exact same friend's house for Disturbia. You were in middle school when you got home, you're locked out of the house, your parents weren't there, you were getting impatient and decided to walk around and push one of the windows up because you knew they were unlocked. You pushed the window out and out of the frame. Smooth. USB 3 has more pins, so USB 2 extension might not work. Perhaps. I'll have to investigate further. Okay, let me change my puzzle image. Lucky. Oh my god, there she is. Lucky, why does she cry? Artist? 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 Alexander Jung. Okay, so as per usual, I'm gonna do a casual speed. So I'm gonna have the timer going, but I'm still gonna be glancing at chat and all of that good stuff. Okay, 3, 2, well, I'm not gonna set up a prediction because we're not actually speeding. So you don't have to worry about that. But I let you win last time. Wasn't that the case with the previous puzzle? Well, yeah, but I was like actually trying to beat that time. I don't really have a reference point for this. Oh no. All right, I'm not taking that apart. Okay, edge pieces. You wanna play with magic? You need to bet you're on a losing streak between here and Hannah. You need to start winning. Okay. Let's do a prediction then. So this is a 750. So the last 750 was an hour 45. I would say this one should be about the same as that. So we do an hour 45 again. No, it's okay, Og. I just started. We're less than a minute in. I'll just do it. $145, $45, just to be fun. Okay, just started it. All right, back to puzzling. And I will not be taking away all these freebies. So consider that when voting. I'm getting a lot of freebies from the last person who did not properly take this apart. Like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know, this song is, it kind of works for the spoopy puzzle. I gotta say though, I would have been like, excuse me, I'm here. There's a creepy trap door. Where's everybody else? Aren't I supposed to be like outsmarting people for an inheritance? Where's the rest of the distant relatives? They're supposed to be fighting me over this. Why is it just me, and why is there no lawyer or anything? I am very excited to show you guys my Rav haul. I got a lot of Christmas puzzles as well. So I have plenty to do for the month of December. Maud, did you get your weird email sorted out? Isn't this easy? That this whole time. Wow, since you brought me down. It's amazing to me how so many of these like little twosies stay together when they were put into the bag, but then I try and pick them up and they just crumble. And I'm like, how did this happen? How did you survive being thrown into a bag and jumbled with a bunch of other pieces? But then when I go to pick you up very gently, you just fall apart. Make it make sense. I think this is the first escape puzzle I've done that's been full-sized. Usually I do the kids' ones. And those are only like $3.50 or something. You guys are gonna have to help me out with the clues because I reverse engineer these every time I do it. Like I'll figure out most of the clues and then like the last one or two I'll be like, okay, well I know based on context which pieces they are gonna be. So I know what the answer is and then I work backwards from the answer. Okay, I'm also gonna try and remember to pause the timer when I'm talking to chat and reading because I don't want another incident like last night where I'm just very, very close. You're excited for me? New items from Oni Hobby is always fun. Yeah, wallet definitely said differently. But they were 50% off. They were 50% off. That's the deal of a lifetime. Have I ever been able to solve one of these? Like I said, I usually get most of the clues. I'm able to figure them out. But then it's usually like one or two at the end. I'll be like, okay, this isn't doing anything for me. So I'll figure out which edge piece I need that matches up with the ones I've already pulled out, and then be like, oh, well, I know that this piece connects to my answer, so 423 is going to be the answer. So what on this puzzle makes the numbers 423? Like, I'll do that. I'll reverse engineer it instead of actually using the clues to figure it out, which is like kind of solving it. If you're awake, yes. What was the question I asked? I asked a bunch of questions and then didn't look at the chat, so I don't even remember what I said. Ooh, you caught the Ghastly. Very nice, Log. Girl math? Yes, exactly. Somehow Rav thinks you're from the UK, so you didn't get the 50% off email, just the 40%, but you have to ship to the UK, which is sad. What the heck? Can you go into your account and change your address? Or maybe make a new account on the ravensburger.us website? Maybe when you made your account, you were accidentally on the UK website, and that's why it thinks that. You probably have to use a different email. Maybe contact customer service. That's really annoying. I'm sorry you missed out on that. How does one get the code? It already passed. It was on the 18th, I think. They sent out a code to anybody who is on their email distribution list, and it was like a unique per person code, and you had 48 hours to use it. And then starting yesterday night around 6 p.m., I think, they released Black Friday to everybody, which is 40% off. The 50% off was for like a person specific code, and 40% off is for the general public. So if you go on Ravensburger's website now, you can use their 40% off code no matter who you are. Better for your wallet and your to-do list. That's fair. I mean, the same. I made poor decisions. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the edge. Oh, this song. This was my play on repeat for hours song last summer. Not like this past summer, but summer 2024. Oh, I'm sorry. That was loud. I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic. No one else feels that way. It's much different. No one makes mistakes. Just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. Everyone rolls their eyes. All I'm asking, baby. Does that go together? Beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Maybe just stay inside. I don't think the full picture is on here. That's annoying. Really, really, really. This is a very dark puzzle. Much darker here than it is on the box. Motherfucker. Please, please, please. You wanna go and be stupid? Don't do it in front of me. So the thing about these is that all of the edge pieces connect to all the other edge pieces. That's how the solution works, how you're able to connect them to make whatever new thing that's part of the game, which makes putting the edge together a bit tricky when it is dark. But I struggle to memorize. Nope. After that, still don't have a reason. You don't have the time. You turned up your volume to hear the song? Sorry. Hey Radical, welcome back. Yes, can't wait for puzzle stream. You don't have time. This ceiling is a gradient, but it's not helping me at all. Cause I don't believe in you anymore. Oh, here's more roof. I must be missing something, because there's no more connecty bits. I have no alibi. Don't have a reason. Don't have the time. This is the rug. This is like the skis or something. Don't believe whatever's going on here. This looks like it's ceiling. Perhaps. Could this be the slats over here? no floor. I'm coming out. Picture you and so magical, fantastical. Garage glamorous. Oh, this is probably the floor. Yes, but not there. Let's see. Okay, this jar is under here. And then this rat is up here. Eyeliner and cigarettes. This is probably that cabinet. Possibly. Oh, and then that looks like the top of the barrel. And this is this. That shit on the radio. Okay, those are out of order. That makes more sense now. That goes in there. This is the edge of the picture frame. Oh, these rest of these pieces are so dark. This song was definitely overplayed. Good morning and good night, twilight. The heck is this one? Must be that. Good night. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. It's way bigger than I was expecting. Where's there a piece of paper? The white thing. I don't know where this connects to. There's nothing else bright. Is it this? That looks like it's part of the rafter. Okay, I don't know where these go. We Rockefeller. G5's are better. Hey, little Miss Sunshine Rihanna, where you at? Is that what this is? Said I'll always be a friend. Okay, so this has got to be this. Okay, so that one's for sure missing. That's not that. That's that. Okay, so we're missing a few. I figured it out. All right, Edge, 21 minutes. Horrible. You know Owl City, Sun Good Time? Oh. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, the overhead camera mount. New desk mat. I was looking at all of the PAX Unplugged merch today because PAX just started, and they had a few play mats that I was contemplating, but I decided against it. The box is different from the puzzle, so you can't solve it without doing the puzzle, but it should be fairly similar. Yeah, it'll be the same photo, but the completed puzzle will have extra stuff in it, like numbers and symbols and stuff like that. Can I not pause the timer when I'm talking to chat, please? No. You need to do your flip practice. Doing flip practice, cutting myself off Monday, and then working on flip pile placement. You have so many speed puzzle practice plans. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Radical. I do not have that kind of discipline. I'm sure if I did that, it would help me a lot, but yeah. You just got new monitors and plan on mounting them to the wall. Ooh, yeah, that'll free up your desk space. Trading card rip and chip streamers, yep. And art streamers. A lot of people have overhead camera mounts. Saw Cobble Hill has a booth at PAX Up. Yeah, Keith went and scouted it out for me. He said there was nothing new, but I told him if Linda was there to say hi to Linda for me. I don't know if he actually did that. This is your first year in a while skipping PAX Unplugged. I had only gone last year. That was my first year going. I'm sad that Ravensburger didn't do a puzzle thing this year, but hopefully next year I will be helping do that. I'll be the puzzle at PAX. Need me to slow down, please? I have only done the edge and we're already 21 minutes in. It could go either way at this point. All right, back to puzzling. All right, this piece intrigues me because like, what's up with that? That's very bright. Here's more white. I think it's the flour. There's yeah, a pile of flour or possibly cocaine in the middle of the floor. There's more. At least I think so. It's hard to tell when it's a shadow because it's not actually white. It's always annoying when ravs have a lot of blue in them because then it's harder to tell when the pieces are flipped over. Well, that's a dog. This I think is also a dog. Okay, so this is an eyeball. This table has eyeball. And then this little guy, aw, he's not on the box. And I think this is part of that somehow. But doesn't connect to that yet. And then this guy there. And then that's not part of anything yet. Oh, it's not a dog, it's a rabbit. Okay. And then this is nothing. I don't even know where to start here. It stands out to me here. This does. Because it connects to... No, it doesn't. Rabbit. This table kind of stands out, but not really. And then there's this giant freebie here that we'll place. This picture frame. The picture frame's not actually in the puzzle, so... Oh yes, it is. It's on the table. Left side. I don't know. Maybe I do the roof or the ceiling. Those should be easy to find. The blue. That's the word. That's the color. The blue like beams Maybe not. Because I said that and now I don't see any of them. There's one. Joe Bros. You and me and no one else. Don't include your crazy friends. Conversations. Okay, I'm pulling out something completely different because I can't find these the ceiling pieces like I thought I would be able to. I found like 2 of them. Not helpful. It's a call I'll never get. When I am, well, I'm done. Vacation. Bottom line, it's true. I saw that skeleton. It's a call I'll never get. Hugs are overrated, just FYI. Other way, other way. Okay, good enough. So this is new. There's not a skeleton in the puzzle. This is a pelvic bone, a hand, well, this isn't easy. That's a foot. Okay. Hand. This is probably part of a leg or something. This is the chair. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, I see. The chair's turned away. But in the puzzle, it's facing front. It looks like this goes together, actually, like that. Oh, here's more skeleton. That's helpful. More white stuff on the ground. Okay, some more gross head. There's another skeleton. Oh, it's a skeleton, it's a basket. Ooh, eyeballs. I know where those go. Neat looking stuff. Boar's head. I'm gonna take these skis. Skis. Basket. Basket. Ooh. Extremely deadly rabbit. What's it called? I know I'm saying it wrong. The thing from the movie. You know what I mean. Gun. No, that's still skis. This direction. Well, I thought that was going to be easier. 'Tis not. Why am I so shaky? Mama. I can do it, Texas Play. Present baby, stay with me. Intuition play the concert bass will start. I'll play the one that's on his heart. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Without a gun, how rapid isn't fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Two bears. Well, a bear and a boar. Two mouths. Yes, I'll hug you, 'cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my lovely gun. Promise this. Check this hand, 'cause I'm marvelous. Okay, a second thing of flour. Spiderweb basket. Yes. Ow. bang, da, leave me. Fish. Somewhere over there. I guess so. What? Hmm. Bling, ba bling. We don't need your money, money. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Can find nobody when you look my way. There should be a penny looking like it too. Don't start it, party, dance floor, acting naughty. Is this the fish? It's the fish. Okay, then there's this silver frame here. This clock. This dark green thing over here. I'm not understanding how there's so much of that. Now you're rocking on the dance floor at the night. Just like music play. Just face to face. No. No, 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 no. Fish. Somehow. Oh, because that goes that way. No. What? No. Okay. Okie dokie, if you say so. Hmm. Fish. So blur last night. Motel key. Okay, this has got to be a gradient or something. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. We're partners in crime. Can't get enough. Baby, you know it's happiness. These jars. Safe. Secret safe somewhere. I'm a sucker for you. Take a little pause. Yes, this playlist is 2010s pop. Well, it's newer stuff too. It's just pop in general. Like, this is a new song. You're not disciplined, just hyper interested. And one looks like a lot like the other sometimes. To desperation. Still have lingering congestion. Annoying. It's been a few weeks now. But otherwise fine. Nothing to complain about. Wondering if you should boot upstream. Another 3 hours of flip drills. Oh my god. Go for it, Radical. If you've got that energy, use it. Caffeine mushrooms. Part of aging. Your new state. Aw. Caffeinated mushroom cake. I did have cake earlier. Just a little bit though. It's not very good cake. You don't like Lady Gaga, Hymans? That's right. You can get out. Yeah, it's getting late. You're going to try and shift your schedule to be awake for your 4 a.m. EJJ. But you were awake until 2 a.m. last night? I think you're just going to run a quick puzzle and then try to sleep. Okay. Not 4 a.m. tomorrow, but 4 a.m. Sunday. Yeah. I would just do the flex. Getting up at 4 a.m. to puzzle is beyond my capabilities. 30-minute slip drill, then 300 if you feel like it, then sleep. Okay, good luck, Radical. Growing up, you were pretentious twit and only listened to classical. You thought you were better than everyone. Disagree. I mean, a lot of it did. Don't get me wrong, but not all of it. That might just be my nostalgia talking, though. I'm doing really well. Slow down, sorry. I got stuck for a while. And then I was on a roll with the clock here. Japanese metal? Oh my god. You need the points, and Og voted as a believer. I don't know. We still have quite a bit to go, like puzzle-wise, and not a lot of time left, so don't even get you started on Taylor Swift. Oh no. No, I disagree with you. Sorry, hi mans. I love Lady Gaga. Oh, and Kesha. I could put on a Kesha playlist. And then you'll just leave and be like, okay, unsub, unfollow, never speaking to you again. Die Young is good. That's the one that you pick out of all of the songs. Oh, it should be my eyes water. Timber is so overplayed. I mean, I guess it was when it came out, but I feel like every pop song is played a lot when it first comes out. That's why it's pop. I don't know. I feel like that's just the whole point. And I feel like that's why a lot of people don't like pop music. I'm sorry, hi bands. And that's why you listen to Spotify and not the radio. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, hi mans, I wasn't even expecting you to know the lyrics. The fact that you even got that close is impressive considering how much you don't like it. Alright, anyways. My apologies, hi mans, for the playlist, but I'm having a great time. I'm jamming. Cover your ears. I'm gonna get back to puzzling. Oh, I gotta wipe my eyes again though. I don't know, my eyes just started watering. Can't puzzle if I can't see. Okay, here we go. What do I want to do now? These are standing out to me, but I don't know what they connect to. So, never mind, I guess. Maybe I can do these. This is this box on the table. Oh, that spider web. Where did I put the spider web? Here. It's here. This is all out of order. This is ear. Everything needs to move over. This safe has green next to it. I don't know where that's gonna go yet. This looks like a barrel. Somewhere in here. This connects. Well, it doesn't connect, but it goes together. This is over here. Nah. It's not like that. And then this picture frame is next to the meat. You shouldn't worry about what I say. This guy's shirt. Oh, whatever the heck this is. Toesies. Live for the world. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Did you just say you pay your taxes? here. Fish butt. I'm gonna say, hey, you shouldn't worry. The boar's ear. I don't know what this is. Don't know what that is. This is a rug. And this apparently goes down here. And a white frame. This guy has a white frame. This way. Safe. Old guy. I really have the layout of this incorrect. Like, the things are not where they're supposed to be. Rabbit. Let's do a blue thing. Where's that? I don't know. Where the heck was that? Here. Basket. Uh, shelf. Oh, foot. Oh, this is upside down. Okay. That helps a bit. Ow, my knee. This is down here. Okay, okay. Um, Chew. Not me. This is something clock related. Door safe? I think it's clock. Hi, man's like, you don't even like this Taylor Swift? Like classic Taylor Swift? Not to get caught up now. So cool. It's just fearless. Not a big fan of this song. Okay. Thought you were just completely anti-Taylor Swift. Capture it, remember it. My best friend's fearless. Here. Bore. Actually, is it? Is this? I'm actually not sure if that is. Oh no. Just fearless. sure about that. This has to be part of that. Okay. One more fucking love song, I'll be sick. Here. That time. Is this by the... No. Let's be holding you like this. Just put sick. That's not a fish. Could have sworn that was a fish. Hehehehe. Won't you let the steady kissing the sand? Love, 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 I want your love. Want your revenge, you and me. be friends. Shadow and amor. I don't wanna be friends. Caught in a bad romance. I don't know about that. New York City. New York City. Damn. I like me better when I'm with you. Honey, for the first time, I'd say for a long time, 'cause I like me better. Me better when I'm with you. Honey, for the first time, I said for a long time, 'cause Just wanted you to know. We only have 10 minutes left. That's not happening. You were not expecting Lana Del Rey in this playlist? It's the same kind of music. They're still... Is it though? It's all the same to me. Something weird is happening here. I think this goes together. But then, does this go like that? So something over here is wrong? Oh, what did I do? This. There we go. You're cold, you go round, you know I am, you don't, you've got me on my toes. Oh, so the safe is this? No, it's not. I don't know what that is. Tried that already. I don't know. What the hell are you doing, Lo? What is that? A piece of tape? Wow. Wow. What's up, Lil? Back in town. This time I'm not leaving without you. High heels on. Made love the first time and you said to me, safe. Safe is there. This thing, I had that somewhere. Gone now. Who dat? Hi, mans. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I'm sorry I failed you. I didn't think this would be so samey. Dang, well, take it easy. Would you relax? Well, my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, pee you little. Oh my God. Excuse you. Happy Halloween. Thank you. My fire. If you wanted to distract me, you should have been doing that the whole time. That way, our two worlds apart. I want it that way. Need to add a cooldown for that. He said, anyway. Go to bed? Good night. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Mouse. My fire. What is this? He's got a little tassel. That's what it is. I got a little mouse nose. Sorry, Kinsey, I don't have fish on. It crashed the stream last time, so I didn't turn it on. No wonder it was so dark. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am a little skeptical because where the heck is that? It's not this. It's not that. Is it this? Okay, there we go. Never mind. Resolved. And then I just have these. This goes together somehow. I don't know what that is, but I think it goes over here. Or no, this is the rabbit's ears. Goes here. That. Oh, hi, mans. That's so strange. You can request a song. Go for it. I just have like an automatic playlist on from Spotify. I am open to changing it if you have suggestions. I am really not picky about music, so I am not bothered. Boy band parody? Is it by John Kozar and Peter Hollins? That one? Okay. Oh my god. This is funny. Is this what I have to look forward to? What? Jonas Brothers. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Star Wars? You don't know any of their other songs? I assume they're all parodies. That's what it sounds like. This one's not going to be as funny to me because I don't know shit about Star Wars. Isn't this the Jungle Book? Oh, it is. Okay. I've never seen it. Kinsey next. Pray for you. Who's the artist? A bunch of them are coming up. Jaren. I think I've heard this before. Mr. Coolness 3, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Mr. Coolness, if you have any song requests, feel free to share. A parody reminds you of this song. I kind of gave up on going fast after I passed the time that we were going for. I'm just kind of vibing now. Keep trying that. It's not that. It's this one. Do I like Disney ever after? I don't not like Disney, but I'm not like a Disney adult. You thought this was a Taylor Swift song? No. Oh my god, there's 3 different songs. There's a part 2 and a part 3 of this song. I do like The Little Mermaid. You missed the band Perry. Sad what happened to their label. What happened? They tried to leave their OG label and make their own, and the OG label wouldn't let them, so they disbanded. Aww. Say hi, Neil. No. That's Neil, yes. The second way. Neal. Be good, Neil. You think it was a decade ago, so your memory might be wrong. Hey, Lil. Your turn. Boop. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Well, let me get my phone to take a picture. Oh my god. This song. Excuse me, Lil. Lil, move your tail. Lil. Scram. This one's about Harry Potter. Okay, as entertaining as this is, I can't focus while it's on in order to do the this part. All right, so I need to figure out what the clues are. Safe drop from the ceiling. Cracked the support beam. There's Roman numerals on the animals. There's numbers here, shapes here. There's another Roman numeral. There's some letters, possibly. LC, maybe. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to say, but the safe is on there. The bear also has a Roman numeral. There's a bunch of numbers on this part here. You guys can kind of see that. There's symbols on the support beam. Another Roman numeral. There's I think these are Roman numerals. It's a V and 3 lines with a plus, so I think it's 5 plus 3. Upside down triangle, Roman numeral. There's some math here. This rabbit also has a Roman numeral. There's lots of rats, which are not in the original picture. I don't know if that has to do with anything. The skeleton is holding a pacifier, which seems random. This guy's got triangles on him. This guy's got diamonds. Is that in the original? It is. Those are all in the original. Not that it doesn't mean anything. Oh, there's feet in here. Okay. So this is the order. This is going to be the order that the Roman numerals go in. So the first one's a horn, or a tusk. So it's this guy. That's a 3. Then like talons. Claws maybe? So the bear, 5. 3, 5, 4, 8. 3, 5, 4, 8. All right, that's this guy. LC is 50 in Roman numerals, but it's definitely non-standard since L is 50 and C is 100. Yeah, I'm not even confident that that's what that says. I don't know, but we got one of them. That's the one with the animals and the Roman numerals. So these have numbers associated with the colors. And then there's these. And the only other place I see shapes are on their ties, but they don't match these shapes. There's also a triangle here. Interesting. These match up with that piece. Maybe cheating. Okay. What else do we got? This picture frame is weird. There's a coffin in this picture frame with a bunch of faces on a tapestry and a bat flying by. I don't think it has to do with anything, but it's interesting. Oh, here's more symbols. That's something. Okay, so this... I don't see those anywhere else, though. But it's possible I'm just missing it. So it's a triangle inside a triangle. Concentric triangles. And a triangle with a plus underneath of it, and then a swirly. Nope, I don't think that's it. I don't know. What's this math say? Six plus 4 is 210. 9 plus 2 is 711. 8 plus 5 is 313. 5 plus 2 is 37. And 8 plus 7 is blood splotch. So what's the code here? Say brute force, but assuming 112 edge pieces and 10 pieces you need to pull, that's 10 trillion possible combinations. 5 trillion, but close enough. Can you say that again? I wasn't taking notes. 6 plus 4 equals 210. 9 plus 2 equals 711. 8 plus 5 equals 313. 5 plus 2 equals 37, and 8 plus 7 equals question mark. And I don't think it's any sort of complicated math. These tend to be way simpler than you're thinking they are. You got the pattern already? Is it 7? Like, I know the pattern, but I also can't explain why it makes sense to me. Like, adding them gives you the second number. And subtracting them gives you the first number. Right? Yeah, we're on the same page. So, 15, 115. Yeah, that's what you got. Okay. And what do you know? It's the piece that I said goes with this piece before. All right. So that's something. They don't quite go together yet. Visually. Okay. So we got that. We got that. What is this? What could this be? Oh, I found where the other symbols are. They're here. It's very hard to see, but they're on this piece of wood. So it's squiggle, something, triangle, something, something, other triangle. Let me get something to write on so that I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay. So this is like that. And I can't really tell what this one is, but I don't think it's important. It's kind of like this. And then there's a triangle inside a triangle. And then there's that. Then there's that. And then there's that. That's what's on this piece of wood here. And then on this piece of wood up here, we have that, that, and that. Nope, that's still ugly. Better. Oh, my screen's too bright. One of these does that, right? I don't know how to iOS. Oh, here. Hee 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 hee. Are there any numbers associated with it? There's numbers here. All of these little lights colored specks are numbers, but I'm not sure how they are related to that, if they are related to that. My light is off. Well, makes it harder for you guys to see, but it makes it easier for me to see. So yeah, those are the only places I see those symbols. Oh, but on here, it says F and C, but that's different than that. So never mind, I don't know if that's relevant. But I feel like maybe, because this has to do with this safe. There's a safe, there's a picture of a safe here. L, C, this weird line, minus safe. Yeah, I got nothing. Me neither. Let me look at these numbers. 56, 28, 12, 42, 36, 28, 12, 24, 15, 72, 36, 24, 72, 16, 24, 45, 63, 42, 48, 12, 35, 24, 18, 64, 48, 27, 36, 40, 16, 49, 63. Well, none of those are prime. That's all I got from that. Oh, well, maybe the association could have to do with which board they're on. There's different planks of wood here. 15, 24, 12, 27. 3 times 5. 3 times 8. 3 times 4. 3 times 9. This is all multiples of 3. Oh! Oh! Hi, Mans, I did it. Hi, Mans, I did it. It's the symbol. Yes, the symbol is associated with each plank of wood. Okay, so the ones I just listed, that's the swirly. That's a 3. Okay. Now I need to figure out what this triangle is. So 56, 24, 72, 16, 48, 64. Is that 4? I'm bad at math. No, it can't be 4. Can it? No, yes. Yes? No. 16, 8. It's 8, right? It's 8. 56, 24, 72, 16, 48, 64. That's multiples of 8, right? 8, 16, 24, 36. 36 is not on here. No, it's not 8. Yes, that's 8. I'm bad at math. Okay. Double triangle. 42, 28, 63, 35. 7. That's 7, yeah. But also divisible by 4. True. Wait, so is it 4? 4. Oops. 4, maybe. 7. This one's 7, 8, 3. So I'm leaning towards that. Seven, 8, 3. Is there a 7, 4, 3? That'll answer our question. No. There's not. So it's 8. Alrighty. Well, we did another one. We got 3 so far. I don't know how many there are. I don't know if it says. Look for the riddles hidden in the puzzle to find your fortune. It doesn't say that the answer is in here. Just at a glance, I see a lot more numbers than 3 in there. So we have a ways to go. I wanted to see if there was something in there at all, but yes. I peeked inside. It just gives you the numbers of the answer, and I did not. They're tiny, so I didn't see closely enough to know what the other answers were. But I know that there's definitely more than 3 numbers. There's like 6 maybe. So the things that we haven't looked at yet, there's Roman numerals on these boxes. Is there one on this box? No. So I think it's just these. So this one's got a 4, a 3, a 6, and a 10. Now there should be, actually that's a lot of numbers. 4, 3, 6, 10. There's not any pieces with that many numbers on it. So you would need to do something else with that information. What? I do not know. I thought for a minute there were numbers on these plaster bits, but it's just squiggles. All right, so there's that. There's this, 5 plus 3, and this triangle. And then there's these jars. That is the only other things, oh, excuse me, that I see right now. A lot of these have ones where you have to like count the colors of things. No. $174, $301, $423. Well, there's a piece that says 174 on it. There's a piece that says 301 on it. And there's a piece that says 423 on it. So that's not helpful. Can't cheat. Not that way anyway. So which one of those is the right number? 423 is red. And we got square, triangle, triangle. Or square, triangle, circle, triangle. 301. I don't know. Both of these are blue. So that's not helpful. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. The time on the clock. 12:06. Also not very helpful. This is where I usually give up. Because I don't know. I don't know what else could be going on here. Skis say FC. He's got a binky for some reason. Same. Yeah, I don't know. There's a picture of him, I'm assuming, because he has the same hat. And so that's what our relative looks like. He's got a really long beard. I feel like the weird old people have something to do with it. Like, she's got one thing on her necklace, and then he's got 2 on his tie, and he's got 3 on his tie. So could it be like yellow, white, green, or yellow, blue, green? But then there's nothing else that's that color. So that leaves me kind of stuck. Oh, I messed up here. This isn't a 5, this is a 9. Or an 11, I'm sorry. That is a 4. For sure. That's a 3 for sure. That's an 11. And that's a 10. Not that that really changes anything. Okay, usually they have hints. Yeah, we need Pieces' help. Okay, Ravensburger. Gosh, I can't spell. Forbidden. Basement. 4 is 1 less than 3, 11 is, well, yes. 1 more than, 1 not 1 less than, but yes. That is a pattern. I think it's this website. Where are the hints, damn it? Oh, they're on the QR code. English. Ooh, they have circle puzzles that are escape puzzles. That's interesting. Okay. Holy crap, there's a lot of these. All right. So the paintings are relevant. And these jars are relevant, but these jars are not. That's to throw you off the scent. This is relevant. Or maybe I don't know, let's just keep going. Okay, I already got this one. I already got that one. This has something to do with something? Oh! Roman numerals are also letters. Imagine that. Okay, so it's extremely, extremely subtle. But this is in vino veritas. But the first letter or 2 of each one of these is slightly darker, ever so slightly darker than the rest of the word. So it's 1, 6, 5. So that's something. That was very hard to see. So that's this guy here. All right. Didn't need a hint for that. That was very obvious. All right, now the jars. Let's do the first hint for the jars. Which of the three shapes is the next logical shape in the sequence? Okay, well, they alternate colors. So it's going to be blue. That doesn't narrow it down. So is it going to be circle or is it going to be square? Square, square, circle, square, circle, square. So circle, but that doesn't. 301? Did I do that right? What's my other option? 174. I feel like it's this one. And then the paintings. Look at the neck accessories. I did. I understand. 1, 2, 3. But then what? Okay, so I was on the right track somehow. Any ideas? Blaming me for that? I can't see shit. I can't see shit either. This is like, it's so subtle. Let me show you. Focus. Hocus pocus. Strive with focus. It's a little blurry, but you can see, like, it's really hard to see the difference between those. They're basically the same. Yeah. Thank you. Are the neck accessories colored? They are. But this one's yellow and black. This one's red and yellow. And this one is yellow and black. And I'm not sure how that's helpful. Like, I'm not sure what numbers they correlate to. This one is a hexagon. I don't see any other hexagons anywhere. And then this is a diamond. I don't see any diamonds anywhere. And this one's triangle. And the only other place I see triangles, they're upside down triangles. They're not right side up triangles. So, don't know what that means. And this guy holding a binky is really throwing me off. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with hint number 2. The amount of shapes determine the position and the final answer, I know. The amount of angles determines the number. Really? Okay. So I really need to think more simply. Like, I'm overthinking this too much. All right, so 6, is this 4 or 8? Because I don't know if it's 4. So 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3. There we go. All right. Well. And the last one's these packages. I can't tell what's highlighted. It says that there's symbols on the safe. Kind of, maybe. That just looked like a crack. There's like 113 on here, possibly. Join the symbols on the piece of paper with the symbols on the safe. Cat toy. Okay. 4, 9, 3. Maybe. Hi, buddy. 4, 9, 3. What? 4, 9, 3. 4, 9, 3. Oh, could it be 4, 9, 8? Did I mess up? Yes. Okay, that one is supposed to go. It's very weird. Let me show you what I mean. So this is what's written on the paper. And this is what's written on the safe. And they want you to combine these, but because it's not clear the length, like they're different sizes here and here. So I couldn't tell. At first I thought it was going to be like this. And then I was like, that's not a number. Neil, what the hell are you doing? And then I was like, okay, well then it's going to be like this, right? But then I was like, okay, what the hell is that? Because I thought it was going to go here. And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, it's 498. So that's that. So we have 6 now. We have 6 now. Which means we can figure out the solution. So these go together. That doesn't look right. But it has to be right. They can't go together any other way. We might have did something wrong. Wait, 6. What was 643? Did I just pick up the wrong piece? Is that what I did? What was this? 493? I think I did not mean to pick this one up. $498. Where's this one? I was supposed to pick up this one. That looks much more correct. But this one looks wrong now. And that was this solution. It was not 174. And it's not that one either. I guess it has to be that one. That just doesn't look right. Or does it go this way? I think it goes like that. That looks better. We did it. We opened the safe. 643. Yeah. Oh yeah, 643. But this doesn't look right. Oh, it does. Maybe we just missed a puzzle. Oh, I missed a puzzle. I forgot to take one out. I didn't take the last one out. Anyway, that's it. We opened the safe. I didn't cheat, but I did use the hints. Yeah, let's just confirm. Double check. Yep. Yep, we did it. Good job, guys. Alrighty. Put the music back on. Well, that was fun. More frustrating than I wanted it to be. I wanted to use my big brain to figure it out. That's true. That's true. It's late. But presumably, oh, I have to do the prediction. Choose outcome. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Neil, you need to relax. Your feeder's gonna go off in 24 minutes. Nice, Hymans. You voted correctly for once. Yep, you and Kinsey, 77.5K. Very nice. Okay. Who'll be rating? Hannah! Right, let's go read Hannah. I have a competition tomorrow, so I'll be doing that live. That's at noon Eastern time tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Tomorrow at noon. Speedpuzzling.com competition. It's a 500 piece. You should be there. Okie dokie. Thanks for sticking around, guys. See you in Hannah's stream. Bye.